Alrighty-o. Welcome all. We have Grow, we have Banas, we have Flopsy Doodle here. How's it going? So as I said, I'm gonna be doing my night shift. Starting from today. The streams will probably start around this time. And yeah, I've marked weekend as Amiga, Wednesday as NES. I put like 11 AM UTC, which would be like 2 o'clock my time, but I might be starting an hour earlier. It kind of depends. I don't know what time I'm gonna be waking up. I might be doing 6 hours of sleep and then streaming, doing gym and all that stuff, and then taking a 2-hour nap before work again. Mabu. But welcome. Hopefully your day has started well. Or if it's already late in the day for you, hopefully it has been a good one. One moment, I have to get something. Alright, so whenever I can't decide what to do, I usually resort to Space Crusade. Don't have much of it left still, but it's an easy choice. I like playing it. I like listening to Amiga tunes while I play it and chat with you guys. It's just a very slow-paced game, so I need the right mindset for it. And lately, it's been good for it. My mindset, I mean. There are multiple things I could do, like there's Turrican 2 speedrun, there's Super Frog speedrun, there's a Nitro speedrun that we started to explore, but all those need a lot of practice. I don't want to do practice on stream, unless it's full runs that we did like with Nitro, because I think practicing speedrunning is a bit tedious to watch. I like doing that while I'm watching other streams, you know? And then do actual runs on streams. And then I have like a bucket list of Amiga games. Of course, on that tape up above. Hey, Format Man. Space Crusade Wonderful. You're a fan of this game? Nice, nice. So I have the Settlers, Project X, Swiv, Seek and Destroy. Games that I think are Amiga classics. Games that I loved back in the day at least. But couldn't beat. So those are still on the list. But most of those are shmups, and then Settlers is like a long project. And I kind of want to finish with Space Crusade before I start Settlers. Yeah, I suck at shmups, but I'm starting to get into mood for those games slowly. Those would be like the last sticker ones. I keep saying this, but those should be the last sticker ones. So a lot of things that I could select from, but kind of hard to decide what the next project. For NES, I'm really excited because we are now done with the games that I have to beat. The games I had as a kid and couldn't beat. We've beaten all those, and now I can do games that I've heard of later on. I'm gonna try them. Hey Thorgim, let's check the mission brief. So this was the detonator that we need to pick up and bring connected to the explosives. I wonder if the actual manual gives you more info. Since, that's not really that clear, in my opinion. I think we had, like, a manual for this. Speaking of Settlers, you should get back to playing the second game. Yeah, that's when, you know, I thought it got a little bit too involved and complex for me personally. Okay, we skipped. Oh, there are the missions. Your team then have 15 turns to evacuate the ship before it explodes. If 2 or more teams are deployed, the team to reach explosive store with the detonator into the docking claw will be awarded. If the marine carrying the detonator is killed, then the detonator will be left behind. So you have to pick it up basically with the commander to ensure that you have any sort of chance with it. You bought the history edition for dirt cheap back then. So how many does it have? How many of the games? I'm unfamiliar with that. Alright, let's try it. I think I remember something of this, but not all of it. And hopefully I have the right disc as well. This works. I didn't even know that they had that many games. Change to sound effects. Pull up the volume a little bit. And then we can play the in-game music from Winamp. Get best of both worlds. Oof. It's a lot of doors. I think the detonator device is either here or here. The dreadnought is usually here. I remember. Or was it here? And now the problem is that we're playing with the blue team. We're kind of slow, but this route isn't isn't that long. Yeah, but we would have to pick up thingy from here. I could go here with the commander and keep pushing through here with the team. And, really a good idea to do both these routes. Open it up. Because... what is the fastest way there? Is it through here? And then here, or... is it through these doors from here? And going there. That might actually be faster. First 7 settlers games. Wow. So the red team would basically... God damn it. Having trouble of deciding how to do this. Because these guys will be slow. I could leave them in this corridor. I think this is one of the missions where you start seeing respawns. So what I could do is come back here and keep these 2 rooms clear of enemies by having the red dudes there. Sounds a little bit late. Let me restart the capture. Usually. Better to use the move it for these guys next turn, so don't get left too far behind. Let's group them all together and then get a booby trap there. Be great. The thing is that the more rooms you open, more enemies you might see. I'm going to try to open as few rooms as I can. And team up with the blue team. Make sure that they have the best possible route through this. This guy is basically worthless, this yellow bolter dude. Do anything. Should I wait for them? Should I go for this route? I have to wait for them anyways. Since otherwise I won't get into good positions with the heavy weapons. And I'm gonna keep... So there's gonna be always a little bit of a delay when I end the turn. Because I need to save it in case the game hangs. There are missions that do hang up more than others. Usually in this mission I don't have problems. It's when we get a lot of enemies. When we get a lot of enemies in the same level and leave them alive, and then the computer has multiple turns. Do shit. Fortunately, that sometimes freezes it up. We can get to the door. So I'll take a gamble. Plasma guy. Okay, there's nothing there. Good. The game offers you an in-game music option or sound effects. Because we're emulating, we can do both. The game sounds from the game, music from any music player. There were people that had 2 Amigas back in the day, and they would play music from one, play the game on another. So for some, this was the original experience. Sadly, I was not one of those people. We actually did have 2 Amigas in the house, but on different floors. Hey, Yerk, let's get those Xenos. Oh, that reminds me. Usually I have the Alien movie sound effects on for Space Crusade streams as well. Forgot to do that. I'll do it next time. Not that anybody even uses them, but still. You do stuff like check those corners. Check those corners. Stuff like that, yeah. I think it fits this game. So the turn limit activates once we set off the explosives. It's kind of cool. A guy that can shoot anywhere.
I'm having trouble.
Hey, not that bad of a room. Angle here is curious. Actually, that's a commander. Both these guys are more dangerous as a melee fight. Wow, look at that first roll, and it's a 6. Wow, wow. Are we confident we're gonna kill it with this guy? I'm gonna leave him a little bit behind. Oh, he doesn't do as well, but he does clear it still. Okay. Very good start. Then we just need to... This hallway is a little bit of a problem because even though we enter it from quite low, there will still be probably monsters. What is that emote? That RoboCop head spinning. Where's that from? I hope it's like part of some diagnostics screen that just displays Robo's head. I hope it's not spinning on the torso like that. Because the guy still has a spine, nervous system. Hello. I just wonder, they did dismantle. They did dismantle him in the 3rd movie. But even the 2nd one. I just rewatched them last summer, but I don't think they can take his head off. Yeah, so we have to kind of be able to clear both downstairs and upstairs. What's up with Jessica? How you doing? I didn't mean to sound like there was something weird about you. Oh. What is up, Jessica? Probably the better way to say. Saying what's up with Jessica makes it sound like there's something wrong. Tournament is coming. It's next Friday, actually. Anybody can take part. If you want to play Mortal Kombat 2, for online tournament setting on Amiga. Yeah, again, these guys don't really have to make it here that quickly. They are only here to ensure that we get a safe passage home with the blue team. This level, that's how you remember it, has 3 spawns. Okay, let's start with just this. That helped us in no way.
Hello.
Okay, this is rather good. Hey, Flammy. Especially the music in it. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it for at least some time, but if we get bored with it, you're gonna listen to something else. Hopefully this works. Oh, crap. Oh, we got it still. Watch out for the dreadnought. Yeah, it's hiding in this corner. Sure. And it's a bit of a problem because you can't even kill it with the door, and it's... well, you can't get the diagonal angle attacking it. It's 2 squares wide. Actually, something I didn't consider last time we played this. You can always get the diagonal angle on the dreadnought. Ah, damn it. Counting on you, Mr. Plasma Dude. Yeah, I don't usually go for the weapons against the dreadnought. It's such a long shot. I usually don't bother even trying. Good thing is that home base is still near, so if we lose Marines, we have reserves. Goes for the yellow team and blue team mostly. Red team can't make it back in time. Okay, so those are ogres. This isn't that big of a deal. Mostly these ogres. Made a YouTube video about the game overscreen to this game years ago. We did? See, I've sometimes used that as my outro thingy. Do I still have that? Let me check. Yeah, I still have that. It's slightly edited though. with the dreadnought. You know, replaced by my shadow, or my avatar's shadow there. Because that's usually what I do. I kill these guys. I have to see it for the DOS for sure. I've never seen this on DOS. That's interesting. I thought it was mostly Space Hawk that people played on DOS. War Scream in the intro is epic. It is. You actually have that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think it's on blue team. I don't want to use any specials yet. We're gonna take a chance with this guy. Hopefully he clears this ogre. It's not looking good. Okay, that's bad. Because we need this guy to clear. Those dudes. Oh, well, the orc would die, but the ogre would not, and that's the real threat. Do we see anything else behind them? We do not. This is not going great. Do have the medikit. Maybe I'll just put Mr. Capitan in front and hope the ogre attacks him. And then try to shoot the ogre. Oh, nice, we got it. Versions are really similar. It does just have the music, but the SFX is... Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was that time when the DOS music usually was not really on par with Amiga. Equipment malfunction. Luckily, it's the red team. Ouchie. Well, we get reserves. I was one oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, there goes another. That's an epic roll with a light weapon. But this guy opting to go in. This is like a huge issue now because he will open this door now. And then he will open this door. And then we will see all the enemies that are inside. So I have to go in there now. That's not great. And we already lost... What did we lose? We lost 2 heavy weapon guys. From the blue team. That we're trying to beat the mission with. They only get 1 reserve. Of course the bolter dude stays alive. He survives. 1 dude we don't need. So I can risk it by going in here, but then when he opens this door, I'll also see what's inside there. So I'll take a risk and try not to see what's there. I'll probably see some because I can't really get away with that guy there. I see as little as possible. This guy is a bit of a problematic position. Kind of like the system that was brought in later tactical games. Missing here, Overwatch. What do you mean by that? Board game, a lot of people mod an Overwatch order card into the rules. What would an Overwatch thing do? Reacting to targets opportunity. Reactive shooting. Oh. So that would be like the interrupts in Jacked Alliance. Or there's still 1 orc there. This guy there. Ooh, interesting. Oh, no, I can't. If I would have put this guy on this square, I could have probably targeted this square there and actually hit the ogre inside the room. It would have taken a lot of points, but it would have been doable. Another problem is him opening that door. Oh, no. No. XCOM is something I haven't played. I played, Jacked Alliance 1, Deadly Games, and second game. But, in my opinion, the games kind of kept getting worse, almost. I do love Deadly Games with all the features it adds to the base game, but then Jacked Alliance 2... I can't really explain why I don't like it, but I don't like it. I'm gonna take a risk because it's such a small room. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be more than 4. Well, there were more than 4. I should have remembered that this game does this. Big room, nothing. Small room, a lot of shit. Dust Horribles. What a name for a guy. I think I should still be good. I can take a few shots at them and then put the happy 10 in front. Shouldn't be a problem. I could even clear both of these with one shot, but probably not gonna get the roll. Could have been good. It's over now. Oh yeah, I lost the plasma dude. That's a bit of an issue. Alright, let's have the bolter dude battle them. At least we won't lose anybody important that way. It's not 11, it's singular dice that gets added together. So 1, 1 is 2. I was very confused about that when I was a kid. Like, why isn't 20 doing the job, but 12 is doing the job? And it was like, math doesn't make sense. But I still played the game. Oh shit. All of these are gonna go. No, nice. No Gretchens in this one. They replace them with space ogres, which are much worse or more dangerous. Gene stealers are also called soul suckers in this, and the first mission was retrieving a soul sucker egg for research. So there were a lot of soul suckers there in that mission. Other than that, this is the second mission we're doing with this team. I mean, we've cleared all these missions with the other teams, but yeah, this one we haven't cleared with the blue team yet. So safety, I'm gonna there. Yeah, they're gonna be guarding these 2 rooms. Yeah, the first game had this very unfortunate random alien event card called Gretchen Bombers, which would make a random Gretchen on the board have a missile launcher. And so suddenly an enemy that you haven't cleared from the board because it's not dangerous at all becomes very, very dangerous. And might kill your whole team. Was that right? It's your wife? Oh no. I think there's a card you can pull just as plain summons. Yeah. And it also feels like the game starts doing that more when the board is clear and trying to make your way home. You start really seeing a lot of them. I'm gonna open the door for funsies. Ooh, and I have an angle. It's not enough, but 4 is. That's an unfortunate name if you're into. Well, at least Space Crusade, but are they called Gretchens in Warhammer 40k? And so it only moves 4 squares beside all of do. This guy's really giving us problems here. Bolter first. Matter. Okay. Can at least try to shoot. Oh, and he gets a kill. Amazing. This guy won't make it there. 2 squares. Well, no, this guy's in the way. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because there's last spread here. So this is actually, the spread is that 5 squares? So you could technically maybe catch him. I think this exit. Hey, Wolfhead, get that sucker. The protagonist called Gretchen in a game called Darklands. I do not know that game. I think I just have to go out and meet that android head on. Or I can go here and ensure I get a good fight, but that then opens my line of sight, so if I kill him, I'll see a lot more enemies. But wow, that was a very poor roll. 4 dice against 1 and I lose. DOS RPG game? What genre is that? Oh yeah. Save. Weapons jammed. Nice. Nobody of the red team heavy weapon guys can do. Yep. That's what happens, man. So these guys can't even defend themselves. This is so bad. That one orc not dying and opting to go after the red team has... Otherwise, we're doing great, but that one thing happening is really giving us trouble. But I can't now go into this room because then this guy might come and open that door as well. Oh. We'll send this guy forward, though. We don't have door control, so that's added. Medieval Germany... Black Dragon. What year is that? I would have loved to play games like that in the 90s. Sad now if I missed some great fantasy game. Gonna take a peek around the corner. Okay. So that. Or try to. Ooh, we're getting the bad rolls. Last mission we got so lucky. Like it honestly it felt almost too easy for how it went. Hopefully we get a good... Nice! Alright. No problem here. 6. Nice. Yeah, our attack is going great, but our defense is in shambles because of that one orc. Keeps opening up doors and causing trouble. I knew you were trouble booked in. 92 gang. I'm gonna make a note of that. Because there's also this, I think it was early Windows or DOS game, came on a CD that I've been unable to kind of track down. It's sort of like a fantasy game, first person with some puzzle elements, like an adventure. I haven't been able to find it. It was one of those games that we played through with my friend by me only seeing it every few weeks. Like, he would get stuck in the game and then we would work through it. And would go away and then come back next time and he would be in a different spot again. And that actively be looking for it, but it would be nice to kind of find it. Trail. Hunter. Yeah, I would have to check the videos of those games because I really can't remember the name at all. That's fine. Get ready for the move. This crew, I do not like how I'm grouping these guys together, but okay. Auto defenses initiated. And still targeting the blue team. Alright. Survives. At least they all go here. So that's a little bit better. The problem now, though, is that I might not make it. He does have reserves, but then that fucks it up as well. We do heavy weapon or something. Do we have something like that? Do not. Okay. They could shoot. Move with this guy. And shoot. Oh no. Don't have the range with this guy. Yep. So you're on your own. Lucky shot, I could have cleared both of them, but that did not happen. This blade is actually pretty useful, so he can attack diagonally, and that means that the enemy roll 1 die less in melee combat, and also for the red team, they are rolling 3 dice. Unfortunately, they are the light dice, the white ones, and those do basically no damage at all, because you usually only get zeros. Who do we have here? What do we have here? I have a couple of, I think, we have 2 plasmas. Let's try to go for it. Let's see what's behind them. This chapter, Plot Angels, Imperial Fists, Ultramarines. For me, it was always the Imperial Fists because they move quicker. I didn't get bored. All. What did you call it? The best faction? Chapter. Best chapter? Blood, Angels, Red. Whoops. Imperial Fist. Is it Imperial Fist or Fists? Wrote it in plural, so I'm gonna go by that. They are all in plural, so. I'm gonna vote for Imperial Fists. The Akuas. They're fast. Oh, nice. We got a 3. And we got a 6. So anything in that line will be cleared. That's a great start. Now we just need to clear the other line as well. Let's see if this guy is as good as his Capitan. Well, he gets the 3. He gets a 4, which is enough to clear Soul Suckers as well. Look at that. The corridor clearing crew is doing their job. Nice. Now we do need to go. That's plasma for you. Exactly. We do need to go here to get the thingy, the blue commander, but I think we're then taking this route. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that 2 shots back to back. That was a lot of enemies, a lot of points. Worked out rather nicely. Stay back a little bit. Way is clear. We're gonna position the blue team to go through there. I would like to get the red commander with us for the dreadnought that I'm expecting to be there. So that threat is gone. Okay. So now we're... This is gonna be interesting now. We might now lose this guy. Because red team has reserves, the reserve will be spawned here. So where will these guys go when this guy dies? Probably try to go through this room, which again exposes us some to the enemies that are here, but we'll see, we'll see. Auto defenses again. I think this stack of cards is a little bit unfair. Oh, nice, they're blocking each other out. They can't shoot me. That's pretty sweet. Oh, shit. 5. I lost a square there. 5, 6. Well, right here. Right there. Just planning for the future, because I can't really remember. It's been some time since we played this game. Now they might be pushing through there. The respawning, I think, as long as you see the room, computer doesn't spawn more enemies. But immediately after you leave a room, like now this room, nobody's here. If there's even one turn that goes by that there's nobody there inside that room, you get respawns in that area. In this expansion then, that means that going back is even more dangerous. Returning. Who did we put forward? That wasn't... Okay. Might pull those guys back. I'm gonna keep that guy there, but... don't really need too much firepower, I don't think, here. I don't know. That might have been a bad call, because I wanna clear this area. So we save time with the blue team. We can get them advancing. But we also need to catch this. I think with Amiga whole gaming journalism died too. What do you mean by that? I mean, they're still doing stuff. Especially with Amiga. It's no small amount where current racks are just plain wrong. But you mean like they don't do their research properly? Where reviews are lacking knowledge or factual information. Yeah, I haven't really been reading any. This guy's so low. We leave him in the corridor so that we don't get spawns here. never gonna catch up with these guys. Hmm. I might have to do that. Return as many Marines, so that's the secondary mission. Interesting us that much. Okay, they don't go through the door, which is good. And he survives that attack, which is great. Okay. If I get a good shot here, clear both of those guys. But it doesn't work. Yeah, take a ricochet off that guy because armor is too good for that kind of a shot. Are we going through? I think we are. I'm gonna position this guy here in hopes that he can attack diagonally. He can't, but there's not too many guys here. Not overly scary, that room. It might become an issue. It might. Okay, so the Andro is probably now going to push through that door. Problem. Unless we have these guys back down a little bit, maybe. I don't know. That would help. I'm trying to not I don't want to see inside this room, and hopefully I'll get master controls to control the doors before he opens that. There. This guy can shoot. This is really good. If he makes it. Oh, he needs a 3 now. Use these guys. I don't like that. He's not really that useful here, but we need the firepower and we need it there fast, so anyways. Alright, I'll still try. I'll still try. Okay, he got it. And then we can put one guy there as a sacrificial lamb. Hopefully he targets that one. I would kind of like to wait for this guy still. The Dreadnought, I don't feel comfortable doing with the blue commander, even though he's very good at fighting and he has the medikit. Still, always a risk. That's the dude we're trying to complete the mission with. Want somebody with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does not get a good shot next turn anyways. Come on, 2. Well, in total it was 2. Let's give him these easy targets. Hopefully he'll pick one of them, not this guy. Don't kill this guy. Yeah. I'm happy with my choices. I choose my choice. I choose my choice. I'm not supposed to use the upside down. I missed that. Let's do it then. There goes. There he goes. It was a valiant effort by the red team. Eventually he ran out of luck. Let's try Hero Quest in-game use. That's a good one. Yeah, this is a goodie. This is a really good one. Holy shit, this is difficult. What guy is this? Oh yeah, the wrong. Okay. Ooh. Here. Some melee fighting. That was a poor. What a poor attack. I guess the equipment malfunction was for the added dice for those attacks. This guy can't make it there anyways. Unless we use blind grenades there. That we might use later. Ah, shit, I don't know about that. I'm gonna go at it with just the blue commander. Try to get the dreadnought. It's gonna be our risky move. He has the medikit. If I blow it, and it still recover. Hey, cat peasant. Everybody has been waiting for you. Yeah, as I expected, the android is pushing through that room. Bad news for us. It's that one ogre that kind of screwed up this whole beginning set for us. The upside down controller, oh, nice. Finally down. Still have to deal with the ogre, with the android though. Is the problem. I'm gonna move this guy up here. Has to come out. And we can shoot him. This guy's gonna take an eternity. I might just let him come back. Because now if I walk through here, I'll expose all the enemies that have spawned in these rooms. So it's better to just let him go. Second page is here as well. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? So... Alright. I should have positioned one guy at the door. It's dumb of me. Oh, luckily he didn't pick that thing up. That would have been bad. Okay. Can't melee fight. He can only shoot this. And a lovely day. Hanging out with my monster friends. And it's a pleasant day as well, it seems. Let's try to clear the air a little bit here. Getting quite crowded. There we go. Thank you very much. Uta. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. I mean, it's hard to get on Skeletor's level, but even a fraction of that. Good stuff.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Cooking in your own juices. It's colder where you guys are. Yeah, it's supposed to... They keep saying that it's supposed to start getting warmer soon, but it still hasn't. It's been quite nice so far. I have a cooling box, like a little AC, portable AC unit, in case it gets bad again. Mostly for the dogs, you know. I can deal with it. Okay. Like, need kinda... Oh, by the way, the upside down controller thingy ended. We did rather well with that. 3 minutes is pretty good. For hectic games, it feels long, but for this, it's not too bad. What? What? So, I'm gonna attack this guy, that team, but then we still need to keep going using this team. I'm just wondering if these guys are enough for that. You have two plasma guys there. Well, the other one is a flamethrower, but still. I kind of feel that I maybe need that plasma dude there, rather. But, of course, now I have to clear this whole section with only these guys. Maybe we all just go through here. I don't know. I feel like this would be a faster route, but can't be too big of a difference. 15 turns to get there. That doesn't seem too bad if you don't get stopped in the way. Let's switch tactics. Let's go back. Now we have to focus. I have to use one of these. Really, there's nothing there that can help us. There's something we can... We do have the Melta Bomb. So this should give us an edge here. Look at that. 6, 8, and... But didn't I attack diagonally? It shouldn't have been able to defend like that. Oh yeah, I guess I don't get the diagonal advantage if it can still... Yeah. I thought that worked. I thought it worked like that. Maybe I misclicked or something. Now we have to make sure that nobody else steps on this before we get it, so we can't move these guys at all. Unfortunately. So let's leave this guy here, and this guy will guard the tunnel here. Or actually, we'll move this guy to this spot, so he'll see both this room and the corridor. Then we can station the bolter guy in this corner. Keep this corridor safe. Okay. This room will be a problem, actually. Take a risk. Okay, no respawns yet. Nice. Okay, looking good. Let's make a save in case the game crashes. Because these missions take a while. We used 4 hours in the first mission just to clear it. Oh, there he goes. Bye. And it's a bolter dude. Luckily, he targeted that one. See how red team does. Still alive, which is great. Serves issued. Oof, this is... Yeah. So this is what happens with this. We still don't have master control, so whenever we see a room that we've already cleared, it starts giving new enemies there. Big problem. Fortunate now. And it's all because of that one ogre. This is all he's doing still. Because we couldn't kill him, and he walked through this part here. That's why these androids are now a problem for us. Otherwise they wouldn't even be here. It's such a pain. It was one of the most annoying things in this expansion, them having those respawns for enemies. But, you know, added challenge. Can deal with that. Nice day. I don't know how this guy got here. Here now. We won't take him out. First roll. Because it's dangerous. Can our plasma dudes can make it? I'm gonna try. Oh, nice. There was still something to do that. Nice. There's no turn limit until we get to the explosives, so that's a good thing. I'm kind of wondering, like, about this guy. Want to take care of the orc. I'm gonna lose a turn with the blue commander because he has to go back for that. Oh, that's enough, so yeah. This guy can't move because we can't be sure where he will step next, and if he picks up that thing, we're lucky that he didn't already. That's a problem. Yeah, of course, there's another guy as well. Yeah, and he misses completely. All because of that one ogre. Otherwise, we would be in a very, very good shape here. Fortunately, that's not how it always goes. He's lost 1 health. Not actually sure when that happened. And that's a tie. Oh. Lose health. Technically, he can get 1, 2. Equaling it 3. But it's very, very rare. Oh, come on, give me 1. No! 5 stream streak. Is this the longest and best streak ever? It might be. I certainly haven't seen bigger numbers than that ever. Is 5 actually the last number there is? Like, advanced math. Too advanced for me. I think I might be switching over to random tunes in a moment. Loops are getting to me. Miss. No, he does. He does not miss. I will target now the red guy and expose yet even more enemies. There we go. It's not going. Yeah. And we still don't have master control, so we can't shut any of these doors to kill enemies or to block our view. It's the highest number you know. I'm sure it is. Like, every bit of movement, like, there must be, like, insane amount of guys inside that room that we can't see. And every step we take just exposes more and more of them. It's awful. And we still haven't got master controls, which is very rare to go for this long without getting them for any of the commanders. Man, 1 ogre giving us this much trouble. Such a pain. Damn it. Doesn't see anymore, and then there's now 2. But once they come through here, we'll lose out on this guy, and yeah, then the passageway isn't safe anymore because I can't move this guy. in fear that he will expose more enemies. It might be like tons of here, tons of them there. Oh, awful. This guy here. And if he doesn't see anybody, like he doesn't, then we'll shoot. Nice. Okay. So again, our attack is advancing very nicely. There's no problem here. The attacking front. Things are looking good. Things are looking up. Problem is at the defense end here. Hey, Cracks. Good morning. How's it going? This is a little bit of an issue here if this guy can't clear one orc. Okay, he does now. Good. Okay, that's looking better, but again, two guys here. The main issue, problem. Oh, it actually has a turn limit even now. I didn't even notice that because there shouldn't be. Report in, of course. Delay us. And there he goes. Well, luckily they attack this way. Here if the furries. It's Barry Leach, and he did a lot of Amiga music, and kind of might be person who did Fury of the Furries as well. Good check. Yeah, I think we're going forward without our yellow team captain or commander because can't afford to dilly-dally too much. Nice, he gets it. One for safety. So they are spawning enemies inside rooms that we already see as well. Which means that my theory is less than accurate. I mean, it might reduce the rate of spawning. Still. Peekaboo? Nobody here. Great. And just shoot the first guy you see. Okay, that's good. I'm wondering if I should stay here or go back. Because I'm sure we'll get master control sooner or later. And then we can close this and this door up. Help us a little bit. Okay, things are looking up. Things are looking better. Okay. This is probably the part where they start spawning soul suckers. Hopefully not, though. Communications malfunction, I think, means that I can't give orders to my Marines, and that doesn't matter at this point, so that's good. Barry Leach is awesome. Oh, you've seen, like, watched interviews. I've never delved that deep into the Amiga scene that I would know what, you know, the, legends look like. Okay, so I have a pretty good setup. I don't know why I didn't go in already. Go in next turn then, I guess. Try to position these guys so that when we get hit by a booby trap, I only lose 2 guys. You don't have too many left. Wow. Yeah, that problem at the back line, that really cleared the air a little bit there, yeah. Okay. Not too bad. He can't shoot. That's their turn. From the 64, you'll tie between McRae and Hubbard. I wouldn't be able to, you know, classify. There are games that have music that I really, really like, but you know, it's like with bands and albums and songs. I mostly listen to songs, individual songs, and enjoy those instead of enjoying an artist as a whole. Oh, that's the worst possible outcome. So we expose all the enemies, but we can't hit them, can't kill them. Alright, let's try to salvage that. So it's the same thing. Well, he gets the 3, so that will go some way. Yep. Move the next thingy next turn. Right, at least that's something. Can't shoot that guy other than from here. Oh, I'll toast my friend as well. These orcs are getting pesty. Like it's getting difficult to kill them. Right, have to use everything in my arsenal to get through that. Oh shit! Exposed a new enemy there. Well, you're asking why I keep leaving these guys behind? It's because they were behind already. They could not have caught up, and also I'm trying to keep these corridors clear. Usually the game spawns less enemies in areas that you can see, as opposed to areas that you don't see. Kinda already getting ready for the escape, so to say. Kill. I'm not gonna reroll the ones. It's still tie. Okay, it doesn't. It was a poor attack. Getting out the bad rolls before need them. Need the good rolls. Fuck. I risked it. I could have gone there. Shot. Damn it. Do that then. I was sure I would see that guy. God damn. That's so freaking unfortunate. Basically, loss of a turn. I wanted to clear this hallway here. Can't. Damn it. So he's sleepy. Is it invisible? Well, we can see it. At least one of them. The one that I think is chilling on the floor. I like the invisible one more. I don't like taking these small steps. I try to go little by little so I don't expose the enemies before it's turn, but it still happens. Damn it. And a Soul Sucker. And it attacks my plasma dude, who's now dead. Well, the last mission went so well through it all that, you know, you have to start to expect things start not going your way eventually. And every time this guy spawns, it's a risk because we might see a new spawned enemy there. Oh man. It's bad. Have to use Red Commander's turn for this shit. That's a 3, so it's at least a tie. He wins. Great. He loses as a turn. Right, let's go forward and see what is there. We go with the Bolter dude. There's one guy there. The heavy weapon. You can try to kill him with this guy. Technically, he can get a 3. White dog on white sheets. Yeah, the camera really distorts the colors. It's sheet is gray and the dog is yellow. Not really good with the colors that cam. I'd like to get a better one. Let's just go for it. Alright, that's the only enemy that we have to clear in this room then. At least good. Oh, nice. And gets it with the heavy bolter. Maybe we should use that more. Pitching superstition. So we have quite a weak crew here for the last room, but we have stuff like heavy weapon, we have stuff like fire. It's just that we only have one heavy weapon guy left. That's the issue here. And a Soul Sucker. And here we kill out this dude. And that means... Oh, wow! Is he getting lucky? He's feeling lucky. Man alive, that was so crazy stuff. Okay, we are going in. Start with the heavy weapon. Check the enemy placements with this guy. What? There's one guy here? There's one guy in the whole room? This is usually packed with enemies. What happened here? I mean, I'll take it. Wow. That's crazy. You can already start returning back. Even clear the barrier? Oh, he can. No, it's 3 for destroying them. Okay. That was less impressive, but he started out well. Let's leave that guy there. This guy will... Do I just have to touch it? There we go. Explosives are now active. You have 50 moves to evacuate the craft. And it's nice that they do it like that, since that was one of the moves. It's actually 14 turns that you have to get back. Unless you pick up the explosives with a marine that you can leave behind and then head back with the commander, but basically it means you only have 14 turns to do this shit. So I don't know. unfairly, or at least it's kind of misleading to say that you have 15 turns to get out. But that means you don't get report ins at all. That's 90 squares, isn't it? 6 squares times 10 plus times 5s. That's 90. Not gonna move that. Not gonna move that. Point now is shielding this guy from soul suckers and the like. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll make it to this square. We will put the other guys around him so that the soul suckers can't attack him. Let's try to throw this barrier in case we need the square. I think 3 was enough. Yep. Still don't have master controls. And now the game will start giving us booby traps. It will start giving us soul suckers. I think that's built in. That's built into the game. Once the board is clear, the mission is completed, the game will start throwing you more and more soul suckers. And you can see that in the base game already. Like, it wasn't a new thing for this expansion. It was there already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's done. Killed him. Like I don't know what the actual numbers are. Oh, now we got master controls at last. The actual numbers for the cards in the deck are. Okay, no enemies, nice. But I would assume that you don't magically suddenly get more soul sucker cards in the deck. Can afford to wait a little bit. I think you can make it over there. 1, 2. Oh yeah. Now we do some damage control. So that when we get there, we don't see into these rooms, which means if there are enemies there, we won't see them. Oh, Sick White Tiger is coming in. Welcome, welcome.
Good day, mate.
How was Tiger's stream? You were doing the Zombies Ate My Neighbors on Mega Drive, which is a great game, a tough game. How are you getting along? Give Sick White Tiger a follow. It's a lot of nice, especially Mega Drive streams, but other stuff as well. Janky stuff, because she also does those pesky viewer redemptions, and then for some reason people want to see streamers play jank games on Twitch. I don't know what that is. It's a lot of fun. Love me some jank. And some Aladdin. That's one of my favorite games when it comes to Mega Drive and DOS version and the Amiga one. But people who have played both versions usually say that the Super Nintendo Aladdin, which is a totally different game, is the better one of those. And I still haven't played it. I've seen it and it doesn't really please me the same way or intrigue me the same way. But maybe I should give it a go because a lot of people say that that's the better one. But yeah, to Raiders, I'm Retro Demir. Yeah, I mostly play Amiga games. We have Amiga August coming up. Actually, you could take part in that as well, right? play some Amiga on your stream. But on Wednesdays I do NES, going through backlog of games I have, which just recently beat Mission Impossible, which was the last game of the games I owned when I was a kid and couldn't beat. So now I've beaten all those games, and now you're free to explore the NES library, which I'm very, very excited about. I think those are all the doors that we want to close. Well, you probably have Mega Drive enthusiasts on your stream. On other channels, when I've talked about it, it leans towards the Super Nintendo game. But I very much like the Mega Drive / DOS / Amiga game. Yeah, it's a good idea. I should do that as well. I'm not sure if I could give it a fair assessment, because the MS-DOS game is something I played when I was a kid, so it has that nostalgia value for me as well. But yeah, this game is based on the Space Crusade board game. It's pretty much, I hear, 1-1 adaptation, loyal to the original. And we're doing 100% completion for this, which means that I'm completing it with all teams. Now, I'm playing with 3 because these expansion missions were basically meant for that. That you use all teams, even if you're playing by yourself. But we've completed the missions with the red team and the yellow team. Now we're trying to complete them with the blue team. Get all the check marks. Yeah, the box art isn't actually that. That's the gag one of the viewers did with. I don't know what the prompt was, but it was Space Marine smiling or something freaky, and then I edited it into the cover art. So it doesn't actually look like that. It doesn't look like this. I have the real cover. Let's see if I can show that. The Space Crusade. I actually have that. I need to download it right now. One moment. So we can compare. I wouldn't want to lead people astray and say that yeah, this is how the game cover looks like. There it is. Save that. God damn it, where am I? Twitch, my stream, Amiga, box covers. Now we can change it. So the original one looks like this. Haven't clipped your own avatar? I don't know if that would make sense. But this is the real cover art that it has. It has this guy screaming. It's in the intro as well. We need a remake of Space Crusade board game. Do we? Do we really need that? I think it was pretty... I didn't really feel that the Hero Quest remake was necessary either. Let's do the Sub-Zero. Look at that mask. It almost fits. It almost fits. Oh, wait a minute, that was the wrong one. This one, yep. I'm changing the music. I think that was enough. Ninja Brain. super tired. Yeah. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for raiding. And I'll see you later. I'm gonna try to get my streak extended on your streams.
I'm having trouble.
We're not even driving. That about. We could close this door. Well, there shouldn't be anybody there, though. This door we could close. Yeah. That we don't need to see. Yeah, that looks good. So, we have 60 squares to go. It's gonna be tight, especially if we get a report in. That's kind of the sad thing about this all. I'm at the mercy sometimes of the random events. And obviously we're gonna have a lot of soul suckers along the way, and they're definitely gonna slow us down if we can't kill them quickly enough. Alright, let's see who's here. Nobody has spawned. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back over there. Oh, there will be an exposed side. Whoopsie. Close that. We're gonna keep closing doors behind us to mitigate the fact that sometimes you get those spawns. There might be enemies here, so we're gonna make ready for that. Lure of Chaos. This is interesting. Turns into Chaos Marine. That would be kind of problematic. Luckily it didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're making a bit of a grouping there that I don't like. But okay. No idea what music we'll be playing now in the coming moments, but it should have something to do with Amiga. It's nice to kind of listen to tunes, spend your off day morning, some chill play. 8 turns to go. That isn't too many squares. Alright, let's expose. Nothing here. Awesome stuff. And we can't make the commander go any faster. That's one thing. And nobody there either. Great stuff. Now we can close this door. Good. It doesn't look like a long way anymore for our blue commander. I'm kind of... This is always scary, because if a soul sucker attacks you with 6, the score of 6, you can lose all your health points in one go. Equipment malfunction. Let's see what malfunctions. If it's the suspensors that make that team go fast, it will be bad news for one of those guys, because they will be left behind, unfortunately. It was, yes. You can only move 4 now. Luckily we have commanders and some bolter guys here. Gonna sacrifice one square. For a safer position. Go up a little bit. Oh, did I forget to move this guy at one point? I think I did. Left behind a little bit. A booby bab. Survives. Awesome. And we have bisections. That will keep our heavy weapon guy still with us, so I'm gonna use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can again kind of missing. Keep using turns. Oh, luckily there wasn't anybody in this room. There could have been. Keep always losing that one square. Is how I have to shield the boss. Mander, I mean. Weapons jammed, no biggie. And affect us. That's also like a big reason why you would use multiple teams, even when you're playing solo, is that those negative effects as well get spread around. It can be very difficult when you're playing this game purely solo, one team only. There have been people who have done that, but that means that you have to take a lot of retries just because of poor RNG. Get bad luck with the RNG, and that screws over your game. And when the missions are like 4 hours long, it's just, I just don't have it in me to do it like that. I just don't. My heart couldn't take it. Save in case of a hang up. I'd actually beat this mission. Should I take the medikit at this point? 2 turns left. You do the blind grenade so they can attack me, and then the medikit next time. Blind grenade doesn't work against that though. Alright, we're nearly there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have move it or something? I don't. Okay. This is also a nice game, Colorus. Anybody play that game? I think it was Finnish. Is it really a game I played a lot when I was a kid? Never finished it. And haven't really returned back to it. Couldn't tell you why. All total defenses. I didn't even use the medikit. Nice. We got it. That's done. Now it's just to see if these rest of the guys will make it home. Oh, nice! Wolfchild music. Love it. The best song in the game. Love this song. It's like the game rewards you for making it through the 4th level, which is absolute pain. And there's the emo as well. And then the 5th level is just so good. There we go. We win the mission. Well, actually, I don't know if we'll win the mission, but we did complete the primary mission. Steering's a little loose. This journey is a little bit interesting as well. Will these guys make it back home and in time? I think yellow team will, but will the red team? Oh, we actually got a decent amount of Marines home. I think, though, that the other teams got more. Oh, it's the last turn, is it? That was pretty close, man. That was pretty close with the blue team. They don't give you too much room for error there. Like, we had time for one report in. I mean, we did spend a few, lose a few squares here and there because of how we wanted to position the commander, but there's not too much leeway there. No turns remaining. There we go. So they scored a lot because of clearing those corridors and all that, but they didn't complete the primary mission objective. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're getting. We're getting the check marks. Oh, the commander dies if he doesn't make it out alive? Well, that makes his... doesn't make it out in time, I meant. But yeah, I guess the whole ship exploded, so there is that. Successfully completed the primary mission. Yes. There we go. Oh, different. Doesn't blast the menu music. Oh, there we go. We see a game over screen as well. Nice. Just noticed it. Those little purple squares there. All this time. I love the death music, the game over music. It's really good. Alright, it's time to save some commanders and load others. Locate and launch. Let's actually make a save here as well. Third mission. The aliens have found a lifeboat of a Marine admiral who's in cryogenic freeze. Reach the launching bay, stand on the square pad containing the launch button, launch the lifeboat, then return to the docking claw. First team to do this will receive the primary mission. What do you mean the first team? I don't think multiple teams can launch the pad. Odd. Warning, there are reports that the ship is infested with the vilest parasite. It will trap any marine adjacent to it and slowly digest him. Parasite will release its victim if shot with hit or of 2 or above. This is a pain. It's very slow to kind of make your way through. Let's see what they said about this in the manual. We have that. It's exactly the same. Same text. No new info there. Yeah, it's a new enemy that we didn't see. If you can call it an enemy, you don't see it in the base game. It's like this green tentacle that grabs you, or like a plant. Let's load the red commander. Wait a minute. No, not there. Then save expansion. Yes. Load. Blood Angels 13. Because we load him, I think we have to... Oh, we don't. Okay. So everything is ready. Set up. Go. Oh, these aren't. Nice. Targeter for... Usually like to use this and plasma because easier in this expansion to get multiple kills with those than the missile launcher. Because they added like a feature that some enemies need one weapon hit more if they're in the adjacent screen square. Instead, that's a... So no soul suckers here. I think we don't need to really do much about that. Save Ultramarines. Of course I'm Sub-Zero. Isn't that obvious, Discordian? I've had the mask made for me, like, custom made. See how perfectly it fits my face and all? Alright, I think we're ready for our next mission. But, like, yeah, our teams are ready, but I'm not ready. So I'll have to take a little bit of a break. Go to the bathroom and get more, something more to drink. We'll keep the tunes on. I'll be back shortly. By the way, Twitch poll. I have no idea how that... What was the result of that? And it's because Twitch doesn't really announce it too well. It's there for like 5 seconds or, I don't know, 10 seconds maybe. At the bottom of the chat. And if you're not looking, when it ends, you will miss it. And that kind of sucks. It should like send message on the chat or leave some sort of a box there and say like what happened. Yeah, we did have a poll about what was the best chapter of these 3 marine chapters that we play as. I always wash my hands. I think it's disgusting if you don't. It's so sad to go on a in a public, you know, men's restroom and see the amount of people who don't wash their hands, and then you realize that they're touching everything everywhere with those hands. I mean, once I saw like these guys. We were hanging out at a beach somewhere, and there were these guys, and I saw that they were, you know, urinating outside against a bush or something. And they gonna finish their business and came over, and they were like, they knew my friend and they were introducing themselves to me, like, hello, gave me their hand, and I was just like, I just saw you pissing there. Do you really think I'm gonna shake your hand? Like, ew. And to think that some people don't see anything wrong with that? So I'm kind of always taking aback when somebody is giving out their hand, because I'm like, dude, I don't know you, I don't know your habits. Like, what have you done with your hand? But luckily the whole COVID thing has now made it acceptable that you don't give out that hand back and you just say hi. Yeah, you never know. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Did we put in the right floppy? Or do we have the... No, we have the save disk. Yeah, some people seem to think that, well, as long as I'm not pissing on my hand, what's the problem? So, I'm not surprised that we have these epidemics going. I'm actually surprised we don't have more of them. Yeah, you can't truly kill it. It will spawn from here if you stand here and finish your turn. During the alien's turn, it will grab on you and hold you. And if you can't kill it for 2 turns, I think it needs weapon hit of 2 or more, it will then kill your green. The thin layer of pee and poo and everything. Yeah, imagine that when you're smelling poo or pee, it actually means that there are tiny, tiny poo particles making their way up your nose, making contact with your you know, detector cells. It's a nice thought. But anyways, get on with the game. We need to get... I think it's this room. Here. It has the button. Then launches that. But what is our route? They really like to do this. In the expansion shit. Look at how you have to go around. They like to milk every possible ounce of these of the board. And it just gets so tedious at times. This isn't that bad, but it's not great. When you get here, you're so exhausted and all your team members are gone, and then you still have to make it back. Yeah, it's just diluted piston shit all the way through. But let me tell you what's more disgusting. See, I lived in Spain for 2 years, and generally it was really good. Like, okay. Plan our route. Let's go from the middle, right? Yeah, let's go from the middle. Generally, like the swimming situation, it was cool. It was good. Waters were warm and mostly clean. But towards the end of our spell there, we started getting these trash reefs. I don't know what you call them. Wash out on the beach. You would be swimming there, and suddenly there's all this fucking plastic, disgusting stuff floating around, all around you, and you're like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna swim anymore. It's like, and I can imagine that it gets much worse in bigger oceans where they kind of pool together because of currents and all that, near like bigger cities, because we were near Malaga, and that's really not a big city, grander scheme of things. Yeah, it's pretty much go home day. Bunch of geese. Yeah, those aren't necessarily that pleasant either. All right, I think we're gonna go with our basic corridor clearing tactics again. Putting the plasma guys forward. You've probably seen that I've kind of organized my team in a way that I have the heavy weapons that I need early. I have them put forward in this order. So my plasma dude gets a little bit of an advantage, gets further, whereas my bolter dude is the last. So when he moves 6 squares anyway, so you kind of have to take some of that into consideration. It's only a difference of 2 squares, but in some missions it's very important 2 squares. Timmy doesn't want to have a poop stream again. Oh, nice. We're gonna get an immediate restart here. I think we get a reserve. Okay, we'll keep going. Keep going. Okay. See, there with the booby trap as well. Apparently it needs to be a 4 or above to kill Marines in the adjacent screens. So the problem now is that I can't shoot up this line of fire because it will then kill the red dude. I have to decide how I play this. Can't make it there to the party. Try to help the other guys. That works. And apparently the corridor is clear. All other enemies. Already looking up. Why we're playing 3 teams at once is because the game is pretty much designed for it. Even when you play solo, this expansion set has a new feature, which is respawning enemies. So even if you clear the whole board on your way here and return back, whenever you come into a new room, there might be 8 enemies there. It's pretty much designed, well, the difficulty in mind is designed for you to use all the free teams available. I mentioned earlier that some people like Mitch have played through the whole game with using just one team. But I would never do it because these missions sometimes take 4 hours. And if you fail at the very last move because of a soul sucker spawn, I could not take that. Geese on big numbers on a beach happens, then you have small cigars all over the place. Yeah, I haven't seen that in on beaches, but at parks I have seen it, and at some point it was becoming like a real big talking point in Finland. What is the range here? I think it's 5. If I walk here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can't shoot those guys. Bum. I can definitely yeah, it's probably just about me not visiting beaches all too much. No? Alright, let's think this through. Where's our other plasma guy? 1, 2, 3. Okay, he can make it. Let's do that first. Yep. Yeah, we've played through Golden Axe a few times this stream. Co-op mostly with Jagresk. Did it for Amiga April. That was good. Just have to let the red team handle the ogre there. This guy there. Yeah, it's hard to get past this. Like, this is where it gets tough. The heavy marine guys can only move 4 squares, and whenever you're adjacent to this thing, you get caught. So you either come here and move 1, 2, 3, 4, and you still might get caught. I'm not sure if it can happen on a door square. And obviously you can't have all your marines that close that you would make it around in one turn. So these really slow you down quite a bit when they are in these corridors here. That's gonna be our route. And these two are a problem. Another way of going about it is just having another marine always there to free the other one. But as your shots are based on RNG, it might not always work for your benefit. Why does death equal adder? In the realm of retro games, death equals adder in the game R-type because the alien creature resembling a serpent is known as adder and wreaks havoc on players and like... I don't think that's quite accurate, Mr. Amiga Live, but... So I'm gonna take a risk here with the commander. It also renders the player incapacitated. How do you say? They can't move. Renders them useless. Can't do anything. But I'm gonna try doing it this way, so I might save some time. Fast typer too. Oh, there goes one. I think we're gonna have to use a similar tactic that we did last time in keeping these areas clear for our return. I think. Oh, nice, we got him. We got him. The problem is that the GPT style can be set to anything, and anybody can do that. So what sometimes happens is that... See, there we go. Parasite comes out. And grabs... Oh, is it actually... It's drawn as well here. So this guy can't move until somebody frees him. You only set the bot to hold some nice styles? Yeah, I bet. I've seen what you've done with it. Just arranges facts in his own artistic way. Yeah, so... When it comes to art, all interpretations are correct if you can sufficiently make an argument for it. Yeah, it can't be. It's very brave of John. I can still move past the dude. That's very brave of John to allow people to control that when the bot is using his actual account and handle, and the bot is actually active in other channels as well. You wouldn't lie, would you? Certainly, with a passion for all things Commodore Amiga, I'm here to share my knowledge and enthusiasm for retro gaming and the Amiga community. Well, that was a diplomatic answer. It was almost sounded like a politician. Did you answer the question? Cool down. Sharp objects. Just what sounds like it's going very, very wrong. Christ, yeah. It's sometimes a bit interesting, yes. Hey Tompa, what is up? What you been doing lately? So now this guy will in turn get captured. He'll clear parasitic thingy. So this guy can move, but now he's stuck. And this missile launcher dude can't really help him too much. But we'll leave this guy here, John. At least we can make progress with these guys now. We're going up, right? Yes, we're going up. Careful not to get caught again. It actually would be better if it grabbed onto the blue dude, because we get more turns to free him. For the missions, prioritize capturing and securing the teleporter pads. Well, there are some missions with those. Strategically use your unit's abilities to defeat the enemy forces and achieve victory. Escorting is a good boy. Oh, you changed the style, didn't you? Thing is, politicians is like a plumber. Sometimes a plumber gotta stick to his hand down the toilet. Sometimes a politician gotta say something. And another cooldown. Politicians are bad for you, high in saturated fat. Which reminds me, like, I've been fasting a little bit more since the Midsummer Eve because I put on a couple of kilos eating a lot of unhealthy stuff. And now I have a fridge full of like goody things again. Really excited to get to breakfast after this stream. The thing is though that stuff inside the fridge is healthy. Like it's yummy but healthy food. I'm excited about that. Getting a nice breakfast. Didn't chase the solid on its own. Yeah, I'm sure. Amiga Live is also John's personal account, but he runs that bot on it. GPT. So it functions as both. It's kind of hard sometimes to say if it's John here or if it's only the bot. Why is Demi a pile of meat? Because Demi is a fictional character in a video game. I didn't know I'm a fictional character. God damn. Demi is an android who refers to herself as a pile of meat. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and for some channels, John leaves the bot on, and even some commands that are supposed to only work for his channel work on other channels as well. So, for instance, that AA command, I think you can do that in all channels where John's bot is. It's sometimes confusing when people don't know that he uses his account for botting as well. I kind of want to go through and see what happens. Hello! Nice to meet you. God damn it. And I can't help with this guy either. These guys won't make it. Oh, this might be bad. This will be bad. This will be really, really bad. I could block the way and use flying grenade. Yellow team. Also, sacrifice them. That's another. The thing is that this guy is really bad at melee fighting. He's basically Marine. A bad Marine when it comes to that. Well, let's increase his odds for the melee. Who do we have here? One bolter, one heavy weapon could make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Technically, that guy will also make it if I use move it. Go for it. Yeah, Demiurge is a man and a skilled retro game enthusiast. I don't know about the skill. Should have picked shoot or fire, not both. Read it, don't shoot it in your groin. What? Those 3 things. Well, speedrunning doesn't really... The way I do it is just kind of wearing the game down. When the game gives up, we get a nice time. Like, I always say speedrunning is easier than beating games casually. Because you know how the enemy's going to react. Making a joke about drugs you inject and drug addicts. Ah, got you. That flew over my head. Ooh. Yeah, this is a problem because can't really get good angles here. We might have to sacrifice our Capitan. Can't give them targets. Don't stick it up your nose, just read it. I think you have to propose those taglines for the Amiga Addict team. Not sure how appreciated they would be though. Okay, so oh, missed that though. There's an orc there. So this guy has a Melta-Bomb. He might be able to deal with that. We can take a risk with this guy. Oh my goodness, how bad of a roll is that? Anything but a 0, please. Five dies against 1, and he loses. Sometimes it's just very, very difficult. We can still move this guy. So now I'm split. Do I give this as sacrificial lamb? Because this guy will surely die. But the commander actually has a shot at beating the Soul Sucker, but he might die as well. So it's a bit of a gamble. And as it happens, song is called Life is a Gamble, so I guess we'll go with that. Save. In case there's hold up in the game. Sometimes it hangs. This guy might make it. He loses 1 health. It's very bad luck with the dice at the moment. I think the days of edgy 90s drug references games are long gone. I don't know. I'm still enjoying playing the Wrath of Black Manta, and that's like 90s drug war on drugs, like all the way. It's actually pretty amusing in that way. That should do it. Free the captain, for commander. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't make it through that rush hour. Kinsey, Call of Duty leader just added player skins. Oh, I don't know what those are, but apparently it's related to that. I'm so out of it. Pop culture references. I mostly know stuff from 80s and 90s, and even then, it's the stuff that only made it to Finland. And from that, I know like a certain percentage of stuff. So, not all of it, but feel free to tell me what Cheech and Chong are. A lot of Wii-themed comedy back in 80s. Alright, did not know of them. But I don't know a lot of stuff about anything that relates to the whole 420 scene. I'm Had some friends that, like, you know, were into that stuff. They grew their own herbs. But yeah, it was never really my thing. Definitely not in the 80s. So I was like... At best, I was 5 years old. But you haven't seen those, like, after the fact, either. I kind of forgot that there was a guy here. Okay. Oh, well. Now we get the breeze. Lots of them. The problem here is that I think the Dreadnought is here. So we need at least some sort of a plan. I would rather do it with the Red Commander, but again, he's very late to the party. So... I think we have too much time to wait. Hello. Too much time to waste. Just have to go with what we have. Hey, Packbee! Report end. How's Packbee's morning been going? I tried to sleep in late. I woke up at like 10. Because my shift starts quarter to 10 tonight. And I'll have to... I think I have to nap before work so I can make it through there. I think I'm gonna be sleeping like... ...6 hours a night for a week, and that will not be good for my physical or mental health, but luckily it's only 1 week. Right from the gym. Oh, you're starting your day strong. Nice. Doing my routines later on. I like to eat before I go to the gym so I have some energy. I've tried doing gym before eating, and I usually get nauseous. Almost puke. Rather not do that. I've used fire or something. Alright, we're just gonna go. Hopefully nobody here. There is. Now can't fire at anything. Fuck. I have to fire the adjacent square. And it has a missile launcher as well. Great stuff. I'm not gonna focus on this. That's the commander's job. Worried about this guy though. This guy, we probably have to just give him something to eat. Let's... There shouldn't be anything here, right? Because we walked past this square and we didn't see anything. And probably can't kill this guy. The better odds getting that guy. I'd rather take that. Now we can still shoot at that guy. Yeah, let's do that. 3. Long shot. Long shot from close distance. You go to the gym a lot? Do you have like goals or something? I'm mostly just doing it so acrobatics is easier for me, and just like for basic conditioning If I get into an accident, I'll recover faster. If I have to go to surgery, I'll recover faster. Just trying to stay in shape in general. Right. We don't have the melt-a-bomb anymore. This is bad. Oh no, wait, it's not an order, it's an item. There we go. This is a huge risk now. This is like a massive, massive risk. Look at my luck here. 4 heavy dice and I roll 3 zeros. Oh my goodness. And a 4th 0. Holy hell. How bad was that? And it won't let me use the medikit now. Appreciate the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to say hi in the chat if you want to, or stay in alert mode. Both are appreciated. That was so bad. I'm so vulnerable right now with the commander. We might have to do that mission again. Take a reset. Now this guy's a problem because I can't really give it anything else to target. Yeah, but my plan was to feed this guy for him, but the plan also involved killing this guy. Ouchie. Maybe he'll shoot this guy then. I don't know. Try something. I love this song, by the way. Such a good... I haven't still played the game, Lost Patrol, but this song is... it's kick-ass. I never knew of the game back in the day. I'm still gonna save in case everything goes well. Save states are only for hang-ups, so if something goes wrong in the game, like RNG-wise or something like that. Oh, well, this is good. He's still alive, so he's a potential target, but he still goes for the commander. And he actually did a melee fight. I thought that was a gun. So we could kill it now. I think that's enough. We did kill it. Unfortunately, that exposes all the enemies behind it, but Dreadnought is gone. So is that guy now, but... and this guy used its turn, so... I think we did okay. Could have been a lot worse. This guy a little bit closer. Too close. These guys should probably kind of stay behind. Ensure that, yeah, these rooms stay clear. Oof. Go with this guy then. Let's get past, like, I want to put him here, mate. This is another great game that I played a lot when I was a kid. Forged Tanks. Fortunately, it has no single-player campaign, but it's great fun on multiplayer. We had a tournament on this using Amiga Live, which was also great. And we have another one coming up, the Mortal Kombat one. Looking forward to that. We've been working with Peanuts on the layout quite a bit, and it's gonna be pretty cool looking, that one. Make sure you tune in for it. And if you want to take part, that's also simple. This is our plasma dude. Want to get there, I think. Let's switch these sides. This would be a massive... oh, he gets it! Gets the important shot. Oh my goodness, that was good. Noise. And with the adjacent screen so that the commander isn't hurt. I'll go commander. Oof. Means I have to shoot that guy instead. Oh, didn't even notice that that ran out because I don't have the sound alerts for the. I think it's once per hour, is it? That's not enough, we need more. And we don't get it. Oh, we can go forward with this guy, but if we do, we expose everything in the room, so we won't. This way we only have to deal with one of them. Yeah, Twitch doesn't show you the cooldown, which is unfortunate. It just says that it is on cooldown. I can check what the time is for that. Play dress up is... Oh! Dress up is once per stream. That shouldn't be it. Once per user. Okay. No, it's once per stream. What? Why is it like that? It should be, should it be like that? I'll change it. Hey, Jock Risk. What up? Supposed to be 30 minutes. The 30 minutes is for the timer, like how long we'll keep it on. Obviously, I'm supposed to, like, take it off. Be 1 hour now. Yeah, Sviv on the list. That's gonna be a pain. I know, I know. I'm gonna use the medikit now. It's on your list as well. Should we do a co-op? Would it feel that I've beaten the game if we do a co-op? It's Colonial Marine time. Going well there. Okay. Practice run. No, I kind of want to beat it on my own first. Can't see anybody else here. Wonder if they're hiding behind these walls. Oh, that will do it. I was thinking of also adding like a Space Marine costume, but that would basically just be the helmet, and then you wouldn't see the avatar at all. Like, it's just covered, you just have the helmet on. I don't think that would work that well. Oh, this is a toughie. That's right. We'll try. Bolt gun in the background. Jackrest, by the way, is making a bolter with his 3D printer in the workshop. I think he's building like a Space Marine cosplay, building up for it at least. And that's pretty good because technically you wouldn't need a helmet. You would just need the you would only need the torso section, you know? Because you could be a commander like this. Or you're starting with the helmet. I don't know which one would be cooler. Though. Be the commander? Yeah. Like there. And it would also be more, I think, pleasant for you. But you could do both. Gonna have the same hairstyle as well. Yeah, it would be a pain to sit with. I'm not sure. You would maybe have to do it on a stool instead of like a gaming chair or office chair. Oof! Look at the guys there. Flamethrower there would be nice from that square. Catch all of those guys. Heavy weapon. Go with the plasma for that guy. Ooh, not enough. Give me a 2. Nope. Gives a 2 in total. Needed a 3 in total. Gee, stealer outfit. Like knives? Or what? I don't have the flamethrower guy near enough. Oh, he ran out of ammo. God damn it. I think it was... Was it this guy? Damn it. I might have a shot at it. Three here would kill 4. Ah! Nice. I'll take that. That was massive. Unfortunately, don't have any angles with this guy. Just stick knives into the side of the avatar. That's your soul sucker cosplay. Yeah, Jackrest actually does cosplays. Like mine's are like basically just a joke gag, but he actually builds stuff, cool stuff at that. Oh my god, this guy's just rolling so badly when he melee fights. Almost lost that fight as well. Luckily, re-rolled to 2. I might have an angle from here. I might. I do not. I just can't get close enough. I'll probably get a booby trap there. Yeah, these guys are nicely tucked behind the corner, but have some nice decoys there. Only needs 200 times to work. There have been some very neat Space Marine cosplays, but you can also do it in a very bad way. Like, it doesn't cool at all. Oh, Like a broken helmet? That's an idea. That's not bad. And also it would be cool in two senses of the word. That's not a bad idea. That looks actually pretty nice. I was thinking for Jock Risk, but yeah, for this as well, yeah. And it would also, you know, tell people that I usually get hit a lot and suck at the game. So there's that. That's not a bad idea. That went well. And that goes well. One shot remaining. And it's the heavy weapon guy. And he misses! That was a very unfortunate target he picked, but we luck out. Wow. Okay. That should probably be our primary target then. Main problem for us, and that's done. I can take the beating, yeah. I can take it. I mean, if we get 2 missions this stream, I'll call that a success. Sure. Advanced troops. So this guy's gonna stay in this room. We're hoping to get this guy. Yeah, he'll make it. Okay. This guy will stay in this room, and this guy will stay in this corridor. And hopefully that will reduce the number of spawns. Of course, if they get hit by a soul sucker, that plan goes to hell, but, you know, it is what it is. Not gonna take too much pressure, but clearing the enemies just yet. Have time. There we go. He's done. Probably should have re-rolled that. There could have been Soul Sucker behind him, and that would have sucked. Angle should work. Just careful with the friendly fire. Sometimes, if you're in a pinch, you can actually take those risks with the plasma. I did that a lot in the first game. That even if you have Marines on your line of fire and you have an orc, you can try to hit it with exactly 2 hit points. Because then it doesn't matter if it hits the Marines, because they won't die, and it will just clear Gretchens and Orcs out of the way, but it's very risky, because you might get, like, 2 and 3, and then you have to re-roll the 3 and hope for a 0. Part of the game. In this one, though, I don't want to risk it too much because the missions are so long. Put your hands up in the air and wave like you just don't care. Oh, by the way, showed this on Discord, but look what came in the mail. NES streams just got a little bit more NES. That's gonna be on display on Wednesday. Ordered the 8-bit do keyboard as well, and then I'm waiting on my NES Max pad. I'm kind of still trying to wonder how we'll do that, because usually when I play NES, I use the original controller. So maybe we make a redemption, like to switch between this and the Max pad, and actually using the keyboard as well. So whenever somebody redeems it, I will continue using that method of control until somebody redeems something else. That might be nice. It will also give my thumb maybe a little bit of a respite, because that Mission Impossible playthrough, that hurt, man. 4 hours of NES with diagonal inputs makes for a bad time for my thumbs. Ooh, gonna attack that one. I can't remember which Marine that was, but fails at the attack. He's a heavy weapon guy. Okay, we're gonna try to help him out a little bit. Ooh. Well, at least it's a tie. Okay, he wins. Nice. Stuff? What are we gonna do tomorrow, though? Still haven't fully decided. Good. He was there. Because, sometimes even when I'm in the mood for Space Crusade, consecutive days of Space Crusade is a bit tough because of how slow paced the game is. Going to make a console with the best games ever, but the worst ever controller. Like, you will get RSI with the controller guaranteed. I kind of want to be done with this Wolfhead first, because this is a long project. Starting another long project with Settlers. I'm not too keen on that before this is finished. Interesting placement for the enemies. Well, we got them. That's a great shot. It's only the Soul Sucker left. Now, it is a bitch. Tried to kill. With guns. So we might have to go at it with the commander. And our dear blue commander at that. Not too excited about. Smaller game. Yeah, we could start with Project X or SWEV. Seek and Destroy, I'm a little bit afraid of, because if Seek and Destroy feels like Walker, it's a tough game where I don't know how I can get better at it. I emulated it some after the good old Amiga days, but I can't seem to get better at that game. Concerning. This is Beverly Hills 90120? 210? Beverly Hills 90210. As we know it in Finnish. Yeah, 90210. I could use the Melta Bomb. I don't have a Melta Bomb for these guys. Okay. 90210. Yeah, I can't say 0. Say O. I don't know. I don't want to put my commander in that position. Ouch, that's not wise. But yeah, look at how closely I keep having to space these guys. It's like a Space Crusade. No Space Crusade. The lack of Space Crusade. Still, I have to put this guy in harm's way. Hopes of getting this, because at least I get an advantage here. This guy has the best shot. But he keeps rolling these zeros with the heavy dice. Okay, at least it's a tie. Ooh, and it's a win. Great. Okay. We're there. Oh, blue team has master controls, do they? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use them, though. No space report. Okay. What will you do, Mr. Orc? How did he pick that guy from all of these guys? Interesting choice. Should be a... This should be an easy win, but I just keep rolling zeros. Crazy. Space missionaries? Going missionary style? Hey, John. I'm assuming that it's you. You've been abusing your butt. Welcome to the stream. I say a lot of things. Well, basically, these guys are missionaries, aren't they? Like in the lore. Isn't this basically what it is? Because it is a crusade. I mean, I'm not that familiar with the Warhammer 40k lore, but I watched some fan animation movie a few years back, which I enjoyed. Hello. Should probably watch more of that, because I did enjoy it. Spreading the word, good word of the Emperor. Recently discovered that in Space Reverse Cowgirl on Doggy Style Arts. Hey, Maceron, or Macaron. Maceron. There's so many ways to say that. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You know, for all the sci-fi movies I've seen, I only remember one that has a sex scene in Zero Gravity. I'm pretty sure now The Expanse has done it since, but I think it was the film... God damn it, what is the film called? I know the film, but what's the name? Supernova? Well, I don't think Sandra Bullock had a sex in Zero Gravity. It was a sexy scene, I grant you. Whenever Sandra Bullock is on the screen, it's a sexy scene, but I was talking about sex scenes specifically. Supernova had a sex scene. Zero Gravity. I think Clooney was speeding away because it was night and wanted to die along peacefully. That's one interpretation of the film. Android. I forget who killed the android. We already saw that and heard of it. Right, let's take a peek. Set the room. Then kill that. Or at least try to. A lot of orcs. Nothing too special there. That's a win already. Okay. Don't need to reroll anything. These guys will just stay where they are. This is a bit of an issue. Have bolters or anything that could free him up. Here, a minigun would be great. Minigun was in the base game, and it was a heavy weapon that worked as, like, you could intermittently use your, the points you get. Like, if you roll a 6, you could first shoot this guy, then use the remaining 4 points for this guy, and then you would still have 2 for this guy. You could clear the whole room. They're spaced out, so it's kind of hard to clear out the room, and I think I need to go for that. This guy. Need to free the captain. Okay. Go. Plasma thrower? I thought it was a flamethrower that they replaced it with. Don't have it with the yellow team anymore. Also, there are Amiga games that I haven't played that I would like to check out, and Prime Mover and the Honda something motorcycle game and this game. God damn it, what? What's this game? Hang On. Super Hang On. Like motorcycle racing games I never knew existed when I was a kid. Completely missed out on those. I'd love to go through all of those motorcycle games. Black Viper? I remember that one. Yeah, RVF Honda. That's it. And hello, welcome to the stream. I think he's good. There. We have used Move It already, and we need the bisections for later, so let's just keep moving. Have to stay clear of that test, though, unfortunately. Hopefully everybody's having a nice Friday so far. It's a day off for me. Technically, my shift starts closer to nighttime, but not for a while. Do we daring go in with the yellow team? I think we do. So let's take a peek. Soul Sucker. There might be other guys there as well, but it's called Plasma Gun. Yeah, the Plasma Gun, but you mentioned thrower, so I thought you meant the flamethrower. So this is the Plasma Gun, and then you have flamethrower. It's this one. Then a missile launcher. Kickstart 2? More recommendations. RFB Honda, Prime Mover, Super Hang-Ons. There's so much games I want to play on Amiga. Kickstart 2? Yeah, you meant the Plasma Gun. Yeah, that's my favorite because you can clear the corridor so easily with that. Yeah, it's basically a must-have. Alright, it's been a while and we are getting closer to the end. I have a feeling that this room will be stacked. So I'm wondering if I should use an order or to wait for these blue guys. But this guy will attack anyways, and we have the blind grenade for the yellow team, so we could just block the door. We need a better view, though. Not too bad. Need a 3. They should have invented portable remote control doors for this game. Oh, they have. Called Master Controls. Just don't always get it. Yeah, so I need to start planning. Shit. I should have shot this before I moved this guy. I forgot. So now my other bolter dude is stuck. But the door being portable, yeah, that would work, because then you would just be able to kill it, anybody, anywhere. Also, minigun is called assault cannon. Oh, it is. Yeah, you can get it. It's like the random cards that it pulls between turns, and you can get a master control for one of your commanders, commanding officers. Okay, let's block the door here. It's a kind of a waste using a blind grenade here, but rather not take risks. Let's hope we can free this guy. And I didn't use the blind grenade. Whoops. Stupid. So yellow team's gonna lose some guys. Unless I make a brave move with this guy. That sucks. I can't afford to lose too many. Ah, and finally, he's showing what Commander melee fighting should be all about. Wow, that was a good one. I have to move with this guy first. Then I can shoot the adjacent screen. Square. That's not enough. Here I can shoot from. I'm not sure if this helps, though. Like, even if we clear this, the guy can't move until the next turn. So I think he will just be, he'll just be caught again. Auto defenses. And this is another game that I would like to play through. Traps and Treasures. And that's a difficult game. It's a long game. It's a difficult one. Look at that. Look at how well they're doing. This guy is now in a serious heap of trouble. Really don't want to delay my attack. But now it will catch this guy then. Pretty sure. Sometimes they don't, though. I don't know what controls it. Okay. Hello. Ringula. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? In case somebody's wondering, that is Finnish. I am Finnish, but we try to keep it in English on this channel, so that everybody knows what's going on. It's like the universal Twitch language. It bugs me when I'm there's only one game category that I follow, and it's Axiom Verge. And I find a lot of nice small channels using that, but always so excited. Oh, somebody's streaming Axiom Verge. I love watching the first playthroughs of that game. But then it's often like in Russian or French, and I can't understand anything. German streamers I will still watch for just to practice my German, but I probably won't interact with that much. I used to kind of have that, but also like for Rally English, like how Finnish people usually speak English, and for Swedish as well. But then I thought, like, if we happen to get new visitors when a redemption like that is going on, it's not... I don't really enjoy that. I wouldn't enjoy it. Like, you only have one shot at making a first impression. Marking your stream as English and then speaking some weird language for however many minutes. It's, I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I actually have that set up. Like, the redemption is there. I just don't have it enabled because I came to the conclusion that, yeah, I wouldn't want people to, like, for instance, a raid while we have that on, and I'm talking like that. And the whole idea of me starting to stream was to improve my my English pronunciation. And if we're going back to doing it poorly, that would be a setback for me, because now I have to really focus on doing the Rally English thing. And don't want to go backwards. Hey, anybody there? Can you make your best heavy German Arnold voice, Demi? Basically what you hear now. I suck at, you know, impressions. Yeah, my mom is Swedish speaking. Learned Finnish from my dad. And from school, obviously, but unfortunately did not teach us kids. I can't speak Swedish at least as well as I could. I can understand it pretty well because most of my family who's still alive, like beyond my parents and siblings, are Swedish speaking. So whenever we have or had family events, you would have to at least listen in Swedish. But yeah, she never taught us that because, well, there were multiple reasons. For one, my dad can't speak Swedish or understand it, so my mother thought that then us kids would have a secret language to use against him. Or he wouldn't feel as included in the family if everybody else knew a language he didn't. And then my mother also had a friend who had kids. They tried to get to be bilingual, to learn multiple languages, and then they didn't learn any languages properly. Had like a learning disability. Not really sure if it was related to the multiple languages spoken at home, but that's how they interpreted it, and that's why I can't speak Swedish. I think he should do the old storyteller from Moonstone introduction. That was a good time. That was a good time. Yeah, we did like a serious intro effort for our Moonstone tournament intro. It's a good watch. Learn to use After Effects for just that one purpose. Speaking of tournaments, I'll keep plugging that because next Friday is gonna be Mortal Kombat. Kind of related to the song as well. Oh my, he's dead. Learning Swedish, taking a few lessons almost every day, then again it's easier to feel up. Yeah, for sure it will be. Finnish gives you no such advantage. Let's try to take care of that guy. Salvo subs. That's at least a tie, and it's a win. Couldn't stop thinking about the subs last night. What did you stream? How did it go? Welcome, welcome everybody. Raptor, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Salvo as well. Very, very much appreciated rating over to us. Having a nice chill time with video game port of board game based Crusade. Kind of like Hero Quest but with teams and in the Warhammer 40k universe. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games, but we do wet nest days and sometimes dabble with Super Nintendo, Mega Drive as well. MS-DOS. Speaking of MS-DOS, it's Carson and me. Carson and me has been doing one of my all-time favorite games, Talos Principle. But he hasn't been enjoying it as much as I did. Apparently.
How's the knee?
Tiger Sweet is here. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? Thank you so much for raiding in. How did Carson and me stream go? Rearranging drives in Duality, rebuilding its OS stack. Yeah, Carson and me has more of that technical knowledge, know-how. So if I want to learn something, that's where I go. Or if I want to see him frustrated, lately with Talos Principle, that's also one reason to go there. He's doing very well on those puzzles though. Gotta say. Fast solves. Hopefully Tiger's knee feeling better. Look at those rolls. Pretty good. No reroll. That's also that cancel button. I didn't know what that did when I was a kid. So I thought that when I get a 3-3, the cancel means that I don't shoot. And then I felt like the game was cheating because then I had to reroll a good die. But turns out the cancel move is actually clicking this. And that also got me into trouble with the minigun. After I shot an enemy with like a good roll, I still had points left. And then I thought I had to kill somebody. I didn't know that you could cancel it out, pressing the fire again. But again, we did not have a manual, not have a boxed copy of this game. It's not the game's fault. My fault. He's okay today, nice. My leg is a little bit bothering me still, and I might have to go see the physical therapist again. But I kind of feel it's getting a little bit better. Frustration is one viewer in particular who backseats aggressively and gives you a nervous eye twitch. Oh, I thought that you requested for that. Yeah, there was a viewer that has like eidetic memory, remembers every little thing about the game, and is actively giving advice. Did not request it at all. have you told them? How long is the stream? We have to beat this mission. At least try to. So it will take us in about an hour to get back, I think. Still. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, Captain Jack's versus Games has also been struggling. He's been more adamant and you know, with the blind playthroughs, more strict with the tips and hints and backseating. So now he doesn't want any of it, and he puts it in the title, pins a message, and has it in the tags and keeps mentioning it. He doesn't want any backseating of any kind, and still people come in backseat. Yay. It's a pretty big of a problem if you want to broadcast blind playthroughs. It's problematic. Hey, I appreciate the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to keep on lurking or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. One of the main reasons I started streaming was to get the interaction, because I rarely played alone when I was a kid. That's why I don't mind backseating either, because there was always one kid, one friend who knew more than you did, or your big brother, or a magazine, or a rumor you heard, or whatever. So for me, it's part of the experience. But of course, like with how Carson and me is getting backseated in Talos Principle, it's basically like, okay, you want to take the controller, you do it. It's a puzzle game, so the main thing is figuring out how to do the puzzle. And if somebody tells you how to do it, then there's not much of a game left. He's been told lots, but he continues to do it. Sucks really hard if you don't listen to him, though. Can't you just time him out then? Kinsey just make fart jokes. There's the viewer you want. Like, providing content for your streams free of charge. Excellent. Amiga Live tell a joke. Why did the Amiga computer go to school? Because Escordian promised it would burn to sea. God. That's just bad. It's not like good bad. Like a bad movie that's good because it's bad. That's just awful. Didn't show the notification, only the sound. Appreciate the follow. I mean, the notification is pretty small. It's like there, it's on top of the chat. Thank you so much for the bits. Wow. Thank you so much, Tiger Sweet. You didn't need to do that. I'm sure you know you didn't need to do that, but you know.
Trouble.
Choosing to spend your money here? Well appreciated. Thank you so much. Breach is not turn-based, a real-time pause feature. Breach. Yeah, Carson, you might as well have the walkthrough open. Just follow that. Tiger is at hospital on Sunday. Put Karma down. What? What is going on there? Karma down my throat to see how things are. Gallbladder, it's giving lots of pain. Oh, so you have other problems beside the knee. Oh man, really sucks for you. Sorry about that. Wasn't real Amiga game if you had documentation. Yeah, exactly. And even more bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. I feel like I should be giving you bits if you're in the hospital. It's going the wrong way around, man. I say man, not in a... No. I use dude and man and guy in unisex way. I'm sorry if that offends some people, but it's just how we talked in Finnish as well. Can't win health-wise. Well, I hope that it can't get worse for you. Like, there's always the upside, like when things are very, very much going badly, usually it can't get worse. I hope it can't. Yeah, Finnish doesn't really have, like, gendered pronouns. which makes it easy, but also, like, we have words that traditionally are for referencing to a male or a female, but we also use those like in a unisex way. You and I sexy? Alright, need to free this guy now. That is enough. You can talk Finnish. Is that 10 euros a minute? What? Either that you're just been playing too much your summer car. Oh, that game. I feel like I'm doing something wrong as a Finn, because I haven't played that game. Like breaking rules or something. Alright, we're getting close to the final room. I don't think these guys are gonna make it, though. It's a bit sad. Like, they're so close, but the time it will take them to get to this room is too much, because we have the turn limit, and it's always a problem. Let's see how many turns we have left. 33, that's quite a lot, though. Oh, a soul sucker, nice. Well, he won't be making it back home. Ah, yeah, he's dead. Finnish doesn't have... Yeah, gendered pronouns. Didn't I say it? I thought I said it. Allegedly, it's interpretation of mid-90s rule of Finland. It's accurate. Someone who grew up in mid-90s rule New Zealand feels eerily familiar. I still plan to. Like, it's not a... It's between a plan and a dream. Like, something I want to do at some point, but I'm not giving it too much pressure. I want to go to New Zealand for a few months. Maybe to work. At least to live. Australia, New Zealand region, because we do have, like, friends over in Australia. It'd be cool to visit some streamers and people I know through Twitch. But ever since I, learned of New Zealand when I was a kid, like the variety it has in the nature as a geography student, it was always so interesting. Oh, we have another hick Discord butt. Bye. Nice to see you. Milenio Oscuro. Is that Spanish? Milenio Oscuro? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, the kick chat just had a bot. I didn't mean you. Like Chris Scott or something like that. Twitch chat is better with the bots nowadays. If you ever over here and find yourself down in the South Island, give me a shout out. We'll beers. I can watch you drink beer, because I don't do alcohol, but I'll gladly drink some soda. That's another thing that I feel like I'm doing wrong as a Finn, that I don't drink alcohol. We have a blank grenade. A lot of good stuff. I'm gonna do fire, then blank grenade, then bisections. Let's make an entrance here. Not too bad. Look at that. Hey Salvo, tell us about your stream. How did it go? Thanks for the rate. If you didn't drink alcohol, you'd be a billionaire. Nice. Oh, you like Space Crusade, Millennium? We're doing like 100% playthrough. And this is the last team we need to do. We've done the base game. We're now at the expansion. We've done the missions with the red and yellow team. I am always using all the teams because I feel like that's how the game was designed, the expansion, with all the respawns the game throws at you and the overall difficulty of the levels. And we need a 3. Oh, nice. But we are getting down to it lately. It's the 3rd mission of the expansion set, and I think we have 10 overall. So not too much to go. All the Finns you've met have been quite enthusiastic about the party beverages. Yes, they truly are, and it's quite hard not to do that, especially when you're young. I mean, I tried like 1 beer, tasted it, I didn't even drink the whole thing and didn't like it. I've drank some cider when I was 14. Very low alcohol volume in it. And I think that's it. I didn't like the taste of it. Alcohol. I've never been drunk. And I think last time I tasted it was when I was like 14 or 13. Just gave up on it. Also, there's a reason my father's father, who I never met, long dead when I came into this world, had a really big issue with alcoholism. Eventually killed him. Drank his house too. And apparently, like, there are studies like if you're really into sweets, like I am, there's a high probability that you are susceptible to alcoholism as well, or any addiction like that. So I'd rather not, because I don't like the taste. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything because I haven't ever experienced it, so it's not a big deal for me. And I see a lot of people, like, when they get drunk, they seem to get more sad or more violent, and I have a good time without it, so I'll stay away from it. Have to leave. Go a long walk with your daughter. Well, that seems like a time well spent. Thanks for dropping by, Wolfhead, and have a good time. Hopefully the weather is good as well. Yeah, life choices. Don't drink alcohol, Tiger. Not all bad, as most English people like to drink too much. Yeah, I saw some of that pop culture or seen it the few times I've visited England. Yeah, I don't like the taste of it. I think it's something that you get used to, and then you can appreciate it more. But with any food or drink, if I don't initially like it, I won't keep doing it. Hi to Jessica as well. You make wines and gins? You enjoy the craft of it? My sister's husband also has like a little brewery or distillery. I think he does both. Learned a little bit of it from there, but yeah, not too much. Borgim says, I mostly drink beer or wine, family gatherings, or eating out. Yeah, like, I would assume, like, if you get, like, familiar with the taste, and you start appreciating the tones and subtle differences of wines, it would make a lot of foods taste better. Like, it would be a better experience. But because I don't enjoy the alcohol, the smell of it, the taste of it, so I don't want to have to go through with it. Thanks for the bits, Dasman. Welcome. How's it going? There it is. Dasman. You can go out and take a day beer with friends and go do other stuff. It's just casual. Yeah. And as South Park said, like, as long as you're letting alcohol kind of control your life, like, in a way, I am too. Because I won't have any of it. I don't do desserts that have alcohol. I don't do candy that have alcohol in them. I don't do foods that have alcohol in them. So it's kind of, even though I'm an absolutist, is that the word? It's kind of controlling me. I'm not in control of alcohol. It's in control of me. That's a bit of a bad thing. But I just feel like if I take one taste, then I'll be like, well, the streak is over now. 26 years down the drain, might as well get drunk. Jazz man in the house. I'm struggling to decide if I want to go for that. But I think I am. Zzz. Oh, look at that animation. Admiral's lifeboat has been safely launched. We have a blank grenade. I'm using it. So they can't do anything? They have a free pass? Let's go back. Go back to the bar. Back to the bar. Back to the bar. Should have maybe left that guy there. Shoot at the parasitic thingamajig that is spawning there. Okay, we can't do anything with these guys. Heavy weapon. Mushroom. What is Baz up to? How's it going? This is a bit of a bad situation now with the ogre. I maybe have to leave those guys behind in order to ensure that the commander gets out safely.
You sound like
look at that!
My drinking, but opposite.
Salvo's up, also donating bits, and apparently that has initiated a hype train. Well, that's been a while. Thank you so much for starting that. Oh, the hype train will then be traveling for a limited time. If we get to another level, there will be another train added. See if we can do that. I don't expect anything. It's just fun to see. You guys do you. I never expect anybody to spend money here. It's always an unexpected plus. But if you want to participate, that's also, of course, welcome. Scam train. Is it a scam train? I'm gonna... Oh yeah, it was a heavy weapon, guys, so I can move twice. More bits? Wow, you guys are bidding your asses off. Pringle wants to see me complete game of Tower of Souls. What platform is that? Bass liking to train? I forget which is the second train. I have 4 that get added with each level. But it's good to see that it works. I'm kind of suspecting that it didn't, because we got a lot of sops the other day. I guess nobody then did bits. I think it needs both. It's an Amiga game. Okay, I'll write it up. Tower of Chaos. And Souls, sorry. I mean, in the future, I want to do. I still haven't set it up, but like every time you donate bits or do subs, you'd. Oh, Tiger's sweet gifting a sub to Bass Batcher. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Appreciate it greatly. And Yerk. Wow. So much generosity going on. It's not a quick game. Long games are good. Like, you see what I'm playing here? This is not a short game. And Dasman subscribed for 4 months. My. You guys are too kind.
There is.
The Finnish TTS can't quite decipher that. It's trying. Yeah, I appreciate this so much, guys. Thank you so much. Hopefully it means that you're enjoying the stream. Having a nice Friday. I certainly am. It's been a good time, this game. It is a bit tedious at times with how long it takes to get back after you complete the mission, but there is also some pressure with it. The fact that you can have report ends, you can have soul suckers spawn in. A lot of things can go wrong. Right. Let's stay behind that corner. So now our main mission is to get the blue commander home safely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I counted that way wrong. 1, 2, 5, 6. That ogre is also gonna be a problem. This is gonna be interesting, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to shield commander from the ogre. Okay. Good. Yeah, this guy will wait. Okay. Here goes the hype train. Thank you so much, everyone who participated. It's good to see that the bot is doing a great job with the hype train as well. It's working as intended. We have another sub. I think it just missed hype train. That's too bad, but Tiger Sweet, I appreciate that so much. It's been an awesome 2 weeks with the support. I can't thank you guys enough. Like, it's amazing amount of bits and subs being donated and people subbing. I don't feel I deserve it, but if you are comfortable in using your money like this, I definitely do appreciate it a lot. Can I shoot that guy? Can. It's a long shot getting a 3 with 2 light dice, but I've seen it happen. I'm a little bit worried that this is our commander is last in line, so if he gets a report in, he's gonna have to fall back quite a bit. The Raptor can enjoy the emotes as well. Very much appreciated, Tiger. Thank you so much. Again, especially with what's been going on with you in your life recently. I appreciate that you're still, you know, being as positive as you are and generous as you are. That's definitely says a lot about you. And I obviously still hope that you are doing well and things will get better, and we are here if you need us, keep you company and all that. Just don't, you know, stay alone with your thoughts when stuff like that happens. Yep. Should have closed that door. Okay, that's not as big of an issue as you might think, though. This guy has good armor. And, reinforcements are arriving. I think he'll manage just fine. Question is, will this guy attack this guy? We can also use doors for advantage. Oh, maybe we didn't have master controls. And that was a mistake. I thought we for certain had master controls. At least one of the faction sections. This is now a bit of a problem because he can attack this guy, and that's not good. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, blue team has door controls. Nice. What's this? I think we could have killed that ogre at some point. But I missed my chance there. This guy, plasma. Put him there. I'm still afraid of the booby traps. You remember when a booby trap activates, it works as the missile launcher does. Oh, of course they can't shoot now in the next turn. Oh, they're going after that guy. Interesting. Yellow team can't help. Oh, his armor is malfunctioning. Or is 4 enough to hurt him? I think 4 is enough, but 3 is not enough. That was a lucky roll by them. Alright, let's kill one of them. That's enough. Everyone loves dollars. I'm gonna sacrifice this guy as well. Might as well. And a sacrifice it is. If he dies, he dies. Try not to get any more spawns. But this guy can't shoot. I'm taking a risk of going forward with him still. In the hopes this blue dude can seal the deal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Going between those guys. Yeah, we're trying to, if there is a soul sucker, we're trying to avoid the commander getting killed. Shit. I don't have the angle for this shot. So I used fire, but I can't get into the position where I could fire. No, it's too soon into the Space Crusade because shitloads of figures painted themselves, whatnot. Oh, you know someone who did that? I know a couple guys like who did the figurines and the painting and stuff like that and played a little, but I don't know what is too much. That was a wasted. Equipment or order, I think it was. Oh, gravity. All right, let's see who the orc targets. Limit that with that as well. Oh, booby trap. They're really coming after this guy, and he's gone. Nice, okay. That was the important part. Survived that. 2 reserves. We're gonna let them go back. They can return. Start with... Like there, so we open the door. Well, he's dead. Fortunately, this plasma dude still can't. The blue one can't make it far enough. Yes, Maria's returning to mothership. It's not that it gives you that alert, but there's nothing you can do about it at that point anymore. There's only one button to press. Unfortunate. Bisections, move it. Guess we could do move it. That's good enough. Just noticed something. Stickers, there's something missing. Could be considering a Amiga character you just can't miss. Well, the stickers are games that I've beaten on stream that I couldn't beat back in the day. Another World is a game that I did beat back in the day. So there's never gonna be a sticker of him. So yeah, there aren't just random Amiga character stickers, but games that I loved back in the day but couldn't beat, and games that I consider Amiga classics. Wolfchild is... I put it in there initially, but I'm not sure if that could be considered an Amiga classic in any way. It's not popular enough, I don't think. Then there are a lot of Amiga classics that I didn't play back in the day, and those will also never be stickers. Most used... I think one of the most used songs for a wedding march. Bahel Bells. Is it Canon in D or Canon in D? I don't know how you say it in English. Not popular enough, it got so popular. Yeah, it's been ported to Mega Drive and Super Nintendo, probably some other systems as well. But I never heard of it back in the day. And a lot of people haven't heard, like, people familiar with the Super Nintendo library, for instance, haven't heard of Wolfchild. Or the Mega Drive library, for that matter. Keep going. Middle of that group. Now remember, we have already used the medikit for our commander, but there will be none of that anymore. So even one soul sucker can kill us. They roll a 3-3, I roll a 0, it's game over. It's bopping on the Amiga? It is. It very much is. I've seen Bobby play it. Yeah, Another World and Flashback, I think those were like some of the rare games that we did beat back in the day. I'm not sure if I beat Another World in the 90s, but early 2000s when I started emulating Amiga for the first time. So in that sense, I don't feel like it should ever be a sticker. I won't be doing it on stream for the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go there. So when I do this formation, soul suckers can't attack my commander that I'm shielding here. It does invite more trouble with the booby traps, though. That is the thing. Master controls, again. That's the second time he's gotten them. Interesting. Clearly, you need a bobbin sticker. Yeah, that I can promise will never happen. Oh, nice. Hello. Respawned enemy. Good. Good roll. That went well. Making quite nice progress here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, he can't even make it there. This guy. There, we have it. Have him covered from head to toe. Nicky Booms I would also like to play. Apparently good games that I never heard of back in the day. I've seen it played a lot on Amiga Live and around Twitch, for that matter. So many things to explore on the Amiga. Yeah, bobbin. Talking about bobbin. That is a bobbin sticker Capison is showcasing there. Or a sticker, an emote. Very popular among Jock Resk's viewers. And Jock Resk himself, he absolutely loves bobbin. He has sound commands for bobbin, emotes for bobbin. All kinds of good stuff. I think it's his favorite game. Probably start speedrunning it at some point. 6. By the way, now that you have the save file back, is the remember forget the game's name, but you're continuing the playthroughs for that on Tuesdays, right? Dark Risk doing a lot of MS stuff lately, but it will be taking part in the Amiga August next month. So there will be some Amiga stuff there as well. Of course, the one guy we don't want to have to report in has to. Everybody will be delayed now. Yeah, Amiga August happening next month. If you happen to stream any Amiga streams next month, feel free to use the tag, and the idea is to chain raids between channels doing the Amiga August thing. So at the end of the stream, we'll search around Twitch if there's a streamer using the tag and raid them, and thus make more viewers aware of streamers that do stream Amiga. Maybe viewers will find their new favorite streamers around Twitch, and if you want to be featured on the page there, give me a shout. We'll make it happen. That sounds like fun. I didn't... Personally, I think I contacted you, but I don't see you on the list, so I don't think I got a thumbs up from you. In the meantime, there's already rumblings of people creating the game list for December. Yeah, I'm doing it already. I have been doing it. I have a list for December all ready to go. I haven't had too much time for DOS games since I did the Dark Forces series. I do have some plans for DOS games, but it's just that you have limited amount of stream days, and I like Amiga, and I like NES. So, you know, kind of shit out of luck there. This guy also moves 4 squares, so you won't gain on this guy until we get to these. I think we're pretty much safe, and 1, 2, 3. If he happens to stop at a door, we can catch him. He already did that once, but I didn't remember that I had master control, so we missed out on that chance, which is unfortunate. Equipment malfunction. Hopefully it's not the suspenders. Suspensors. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Move out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. It's always the suspensors that go. Damn it. So this is where the pinkies who fail at the gym go. Play the nerd games and their big muscles turn to mush. You would have to first have big muscles to have them turn to mush. Welcome, try winning. How's it going? It would be nice if you could kind of scare the monsters. Like, if you close the door behind them, they would return back and see what triggered it, and fool them that way. Would be funny. Fortunately, it's not a thing. Out of ammo. Okay, he will move faster then, at least. Yeah, we're getting down to it. The second mission this stream. It's been 4 hours now. We did one mission last time in 4 hours. So these have been a little bit less of a drag. There are some faster ones as well, but it's probably mostly gonna be one mission per stream. This game. Guy there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have to stay here. 1, 2, 3. No, he can make it over here. Nice. Okay. Just have to protect him. Fortunately, bit of a problem. We're gonna have to make our supporting crew susceptible for susceptible to attacks from the parasite. That could be a problem. Well, here's a game that I played a lot with my friend back in the day, and I had completely forgotten about it. High Octane. Doesn't have a real single player campaign or an experience, but boy was it fun with 2 players. I don't think I could find a person again that would enjoy it though. It was I only had one Amiga friend back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna wait around there. Make it. go around. I'm gonna check it. Just see. Okay, there's nobody there. This is great. This is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he makes it all the way there. Base solo. Slap it, slap it. Game also has a very epic intro. No goodies left, but we will win this mission next turn. I think we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the ogre will get stuck there. We have enough turns. There we go, we got him. Okay. We got this. These guys can return home. Not bad. I mean, obviously we lost a lot. There won't be many blue Marines making it home. Look at that. But overall, I think we did rather well. First try. 18 turns to go, so no hurry in this one. It's hard to estimate that in the beginning. And I forgot to kill the ogre. Oh no. Twice he has escaped death because I forget to kill him. That's funny. I don't think he can do any damage though. Oh man. That's so lucky for him. I don't actually know if the monsters have genders actually. Kind of doing that during Chaos Engine as well, calling them he's. Should try to learn away from doing that. Foreign language, it's pretty tough though. Use it to save, load, or quit. Yes, Simon. That was a fun playthrough. Simon the Sorcerer. Obviously, I got a lot of help from the chat, but that would have been the way that I would have beaten it back in the day as well. Somebody telling me how to do it. So, red team might get all their Marines back. No soul suckers are spawned. Which, in itself, is unlikely. Auto defenses initiated. Targeting a yellow marine. Wasn't a submarine. Yeah, I think that ogre will make it. Because this will again be 3 here, so he will go all the way there. Yeah, he'll make it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Man, I just love. He could have actually probably could have shot that dude if I didn't close the door. Go. Blue team safe. Still a lot of auto defense and not too many soul suckers have they spawned here, which I appreciate. It just makes it. All of the red team makes it back home. All of the yellow team makes it back home. And it's mission completed. Oh, nice. Yellow team wins again. It's just having the plasma for the commander as well makes it easy to score points when you go into a corridor and use the plasma dude and the commander to clear it. Thanks for the claps. That sounded wrong. Thanks for the claps. Oof. GG's. Yerk. Red team, again, is the worst. And we complete the primary mission with the blue team. Awesome, awesome. Thanks for the GG's. And 4 hours for 2 missions is a pretty good pace in these expansion missions. It's loud because they really make you take the long way around. Let's make save for 4th mission, but we will set it up first so that we can dive right into it next time. Sabotage. Aliens have overridden a navigation safety system of ship 4737, which prevents the craft being targeted at a planet. It's at a collision course for colony planet Apex 7. There are 5 terminals in different areas of the ship. Send a Marine to destroy each one. Primary mission will be awarded to the first team to destroy each of the terminals. If more than one team are deployed on this mission, the team who destroyed the most terminals will be awarded the primary mission, meaning that the team we play as will have to destroy 3. I think this is one of the missions that have teleporters. Doesn't really affect our tactics anyway. When we have the biggest thing is that if we know that there are only soul suckers or mostly soul suckers in the mission, we might opt for having the bolters for all the guys in the red team, and also getting the melee fighting ability for the yellow commander. Those are pretty much the only things that I save a change depending on the mission. Ultramarines, it should be blue in my opinion. Signify the color of it. Might be super soldiers, but they're a bit rubbish when it comes to spelling. It's the Emperor giving the orders, or the Empire, I guess. And they're not too big on spelling, I guess. 4th mission. A lot of progress today. That was great. 4 hours, 2 missions. Good to see. And I think we're done with that. We can do the outro. So, even though we have that death screen, we did rather well, but we certainly maimed some Marines. Still. Bobby is doing Amiga, so we should probably go there. Is there anybody new I could raid that is doing something interesting? I'd like rather raid to a channel that I'm gonna be watching anyways, and Bobby is where I'm heading to next, so it makes more sense right over there. Harry, Bobby, Zeal. So tomorrow, more Amiga. Not exactly sure of the time, but around when we started this, 11:12 UTC, and maybe this, or maybe we'll start one of the challenges, Project X, maybe. Kinda intrigued by that. No pressure, just schmopping, and it'll take probably like 17 days to beat it. What are you gonna do with your life now? I don't know. But thank you so much for all the biddies. Like, it was an insane amount of biddies, and the gift subs and the subs and all that. That was crazy stuff. Tiger Sweet gifting to Raptor, Dasman cheering, subscribing, Yerk with the bits, Tiger Sweet with another gift to Baz, Dasman cheering some more, Salvo subs cheering, Dasman cheering again. Millennial following. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Tiger Sweet with the bits. Tiger Sweet with more bits. Man, it was crazy, and with the rates and all that. Yeah, thank you so much